All right, we're live. Welcome. I gotta turn that music down 1 second. So it happens when I don't adjust audio before streaming. There we go. So, welcome back to Riptide Season 2. If this is your first time checking it out, watch the beginning of the last episode as we had the big recap for the Riptide adventure so far. But as for what happened last week, the group, after taking some time with their battle with the walking worm cultists, decided to rest, relax, do any kind of retraining they might have wanted to do, and then they were given a choice. Willow Gift offered to handle the remaining 2 portals if you guys wanted to go ahead and meet with the Elemental Lords of the House of Perfection in Jalmaray. But you guys deciding that, one, you still wanted to go and collect some of the other artifacts, and 2, wasn't going to just let Willow Gift do everything, decided instead to head to one of the 2 remaining mana pulses that was found in Garons. The one left to you all was found in it's not Blood Cove. I'm getting my plate. Desperation Bay. There we go. So, you went to the free city of Anthesis and decided to begin your investigation after a pretty tame journey on the way here, unexpectedly for your guys' encounter luck. You guys arrived, and you found a city recovering from the wounds of revolution. The now free, not Sargovans, Vindrians, who've just recently freed themselves from Chelish control, were rebuilding themselves from the ground up. Though some relics of the age past were still found, various statues that had been decapitated, and an image of a young girl bound and gagged in front of the city's stockades were all horrifying markers of the now free city's past. Beyond that, you guys decided to ask around, and you guys got some information. The bay itself has been having a boom in its fishing in recent times. Fishermen are coming in and bringing in much more fish than they had before, much more fish typically found at deeper depths. And you can observe that the water in the bay is a little murkier than usual. On top of that, the city has been seeming to have some problems with its water lines, as some sections of the city have been suffering from silty mud being forced through their water lines coming out of sinks and baths alike. You guys decided to go to the town hall to get to the bottom of this. Unfortunately, the town hall was currently being was being surrounded by various unhappy town folk at the recent going-ons. Using some clever wit and magic, you guys managed to get in unaccosted, and you found a department that was struggling to keep up with the demands of the city. Various members of the Vidrians who are not very familiar with Chelish filing systems and the like, we're struggling to find necessary documents on the city's overall water flow, and thus it will take some time before they could provide for you all a clear architectural network of the city's water lines. So instead, they offered to send you guys out to the city's main water well to see if the workers who were out there found anything. As you guys all arrived out there, you found various workers kind of waiting around for an exploration crew to come back. And you learned that pressure is being placed on the various irrigation lines. And it's causing cracks in the foundation, which is causing the silty mud to flow into the city's main water. Upon a very good check by William, you guys discover that there's something underground or something nearby affecting the local region's water table, messing it up even to the point of such pressure levels of water that some of the ground layers are liquefying. And if nothing is done, sinkholes might be some of the least of your problems. And that's where we left off. So, you're all at the site. The workers have delivered to you the information. And now y'all need to decide what your next move is going to be.
Fidget will look to the workers and go, are there any natural cave systems nearby?
Let's see. Oh wait, I think actually you guys have a map. Yes, the local Vidrian map. The worker thinks for a moment and says, "Not that I'm aware of. Maybe far to the northeast by the stasis fields, but it's pretty low grasslands around here."
Looks over to William.
I will do my best to be smart William in a situation where I don't fully understand the situation. Only because it's the difference of getting a recap rather than actually being there.
Yeah.
Well, then feel free, ask questions, inquire.
Yeah. All right. So, is it clear where our next move should be to William? A place that'd be good to actually investigate, especially with his just knowledge. I see.
But we also haven't investigated the bottom of Desperation Bay yet.
That's fair.
No, that we have established that it is very murky, so it's going to be hard to find our way down.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Generally, from what your results are, there's something subterranean going on. And it's not only affecting the bottom of Desperation Bay, the ocean bed, but it's affecting things on land as well.
So something like that would have to be very sizable.
Probably.
If it helps, we also know that the fishermen have been pulling up fish that normally you wouldn't find in Desperation Bay.
Not necessarily. They're normally deeper found fish.
Okay.
If you check the journals page, you can go to the Mwangi Expanse section and you can find the Anthesis chapter, which has the general locale, the city view, and the culture stuff.
Perfect. Then a method would have to be...
I will say as well, if you look at the city overview, the most of the occurrences for like the water pressure and stuff are coming from the northeastern side of the city.
around,
All the
like,
way from
Banker
Banker Square to Theology Way.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if it is something that big, is there a method we could use to actually detect something like this? I mean, cave system or not, it might be something created in a way, be it by people or something else. If there's something this sizable that's actually affecting all of this underground, it must be big enough. Which hopefully means it'd be easier to find.
It's a possibility. And let me say as well. Remember, you're all a party and working on this together. Do not leave all the shoulder work to your allies. Yeah, any of your characters have anything to say on the matter, or just to add it to the scene, remember, we're all here to interact.
Maybe we could go through the records of the town? They don't seem to understand the record system, so maybe there's something we might be able to find, though I don't know how Chiliax does their filing system. If it's anything similar to Absalom, maybe we might have better luck.
Maybe. Or if somehow there's some underground system, I don't know, but some towns have it. Like tunnels and such.
Yeah, and the workers did say that they don't know the area. They've built things, but they don't know everything.
Yeah.
Well, it's more of they're just not familiar with the architecture. A lot of the infrastructure put into Emphasis at this time was done by Chiliax.
I mean, we could try checking the waters in the northern part of Anthesis. See if we find anything.
Well, you remember, there was reports from the northern part all the way up to the Bakery Square.
Mm-hmm.
Or Banker Square, sorry. It seems that whatever is happening does not originate in the city itself. And you guys are far to the north, not far. You guys are about a 20-minute walk to the northeast of the city at this time. And the well itself, not necessarily being currently affected, but somewhere between here and the city, there are cracks that are starting to form. So it seems like it's emanating from an area.
And our inn just got hit by it recently, and that our inn's in Theology Way, right?
Correct.
Is there any records, or at least any talk, if we found it, of where it first started appearing, like any cracks or gross water, like first started in the city?
Yes, that was already kind of done. It started off mostly in the northeast sections of the city.
Yeah.
So Bankers Square and the Jewel Markets were the first ones to be hit, and
Correct.
our ends in Theology Way, and it's connected to the Jewel Market.
Yeah. Which, at the very least, gives us a possible direction that it's started in.
At least north, yeah.
Yeah.
It does, and Fidget pulls out her atlas, and like maybe we can pinpoint something, or at least narrow down the area.
I mean, it's worth it. Currently trying to remember any methods of discovering a thing like this, and primarily one of the ways you can actually tell that there's some sort of underground cave system, or just there is something underneath, is usually any streams or rivers have a natural drainage that go underground. I don't know how useful that is in a city unless we can investigate some well systems over there.
Something that's important to be mentioned as well is every location that you found one of these portals was some kind of structure, at least prior to everything happening.
Yeah.
Like you need the pearlescent structure to be built upon something.
Mm-hmm.
So something to keep in mind.
If there was a thing, it's a possibility. It's another portal, and this underground thing could be an underground structure. Maybe it's breaking apart or something.
Well, the locals don't seem to have any idea, so I guess we just have to wander, find it.
We at least know the north might have something. If there's an opening, maybe it's over there.
So, I'm gonna go ahead and give William a hint, since William is a smart character.
Yeah, I'm doing my best, but I was not here to get any of this context last week.
I mean, you pretty much have everything at this point.
It's different getting it recapped and experiencing it. And
We've
making
just
notes.
literally gone over everything twice now,
No, but
actually.
It's different, my man. It's different.
I think we just don't have a lot of information to begin with.
It also doesn't sound like we have a great direction that we know to go.
Yeah, we don't.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, if the water table is being affected by this event, correct? What would happen if you found an area where the water table was not being affected?
Shit just ain't there yet.
Correct. So, how do you think you could find and maybe centralize where this might happen?
By finding a place where there's no crack in the ground. I don't fully understand what you're trying to get at.
If you do a geological sampling, you go around, you dig in the ground, you find, if the water there has been affected or not, you can essentially create a rough outline of the event to help focus it. You know what I mean?
Still, not really.
If you go to places and dig a deep hole and see if the water table's fucked up or not, you know one of two things. It's either there or not happening there. If you put these holes strategically around, you'll be able to eventually create an outline of the area of effect.
Okay, that makes sense.
I am desperately trying not to give you guys answers.
I'm desperately trying to fully get the hint. That made sense. So William considers a lot of this, kind of like thinking, using a lot of his information. Well, he's, well versed in the plane of water. He's not as well versed in how water cycles and like actual nature, how that all works. But eventually kind of claps his hands together and just well, if we want to actually triangulate this, we better start finding shovels. We're going to have to pinpoint what places are affected and aren't affected. If we dig deep enough, we'll notice if there's any, say, water rising out of it or the like, and then we can use that to pinpoint the direction we actually need to head, or even where this big underground cavern might be. At the very least, it'll help it so we're not going blind.
I suppose we could go back into town and get a shovel from the general store or something.
Be a great idea. I, of course, can supervise, as I would do better not digging the hole.
I could dig a hole real good.
I bet you could.
Funny enough, we actually don't have to go into town for it. That she just pulls out one of her packs and just starts pulling shovels out of it.
Perfect.
I go to pick one up.
Wow.
Problem solved.
As she has an every need pack.
Oh my god.
And
Have you just always had that?
Yeah, I've had it up until now.
in the meantime, then, before we head out on this, William will, unless there's like a spare map available, but it sounds like we might just have the one for the party. But primarily he rips out like a journal page, like over to Fidget. Just, can I borrow your atlas real quick?
Sure. She
Takes
just hands it over.
Takes it and then like creates a very quick, like almost rough outline of the city. Just a quick like little hand-drawn map to help triangulate the holes they're gonna dig and actually pinpoint it. He's about to fully map this out, so we know where to go.
All right. Excuse me. Sorry. Let me look something up real quick because one of you might have an easier solution. Depending.
I can use shape stone.
Wait a second. I can control currents with Leonessa's current.
I do have scatter. I can't speak. It's the earthquake spell.
Scatter
I don't-
spree.
Yeah,
Cause an earthquake to make a bigger crack that we can like jump in.
but I'm scared if it's too big of an earthquake, if it'll mess everything up.
I don't think it'll be that big of an earthquake, but
You just devastate the city.
yeah,
He just drops the city into a hole.
like let me just try this magic item, and then the city just breaks in half.
Okay. Yes. Confirmed. So I'll let you guys find that out. So, anywho, now with the sheer depth that you're gonna have to go to, with digging a hole and the amount of effort, it is gonna be. Where's my GM panel? I guess I had it over here. Oh, I see. let's see here. Okay. All right. So, completing a work site, unless you guys find any easier methods of digging, manipulating the earth, or something or other, you're going to need to get an 87 in athletics combined checks per site. Which essentially means everyone who's digging is going to roll their athletics. And the totals are added up for the day. And if you succeed, you're done with the site. And if you're not, you'll have to do another day of digging.
Until we can like all get 87 on one day.
Oh god.
Well, that just means you complete one of your sites in a day,
Yeah.
more or less.
Basically, it goes on to the next day, and then the next day adds to it, right?
Oh, okay.
Correct, yes. So say if 3 people are digging, they each get a 20. You got 60 of the 87 points, means you'll need to spend another day at that site getting the remaining 27.
Fair.
It's mostly just, this is to determine time, because now you guys are going to be on a timetable. For what or what happens or how long it takes, who knows? But I'll let you guys know you're on a timetable. I won't say a timer or anything like that, necessarily. Just different events will happen at different periods of time.
We're gonna absolutely knock this out of the park. Just get this done in a few days.
Well, like I
That's
said,
only one at least.
it depends on if there's any other ways you guys manage to manipulate. So, overall, I'm not gonna have you like necessarily point out individual spots on the map to select. Instead, what is going to happen is you guys are going to pick a site based on a check, probably a nature check or other relevant check. You guys are going to dig the hole, and then whether the check or not is a success. Essentially, if you succeed the nature check, it's a good site. And when you dig the hole, you'll get some information. If you fail the check, it doesn't mean necessarily it's a bad site. It just means it's going to be up to chance whether it's a good site or not.
Okay.
So, this will make more sense as you guys start building the picture with your survey, more or less. So, you get some packs, you get ready, and if you guys choose maybe a direction from the city or any other kind of location that will add or subtract from the resulting nature check, but it's going to be a secret whether it does or not. So, where would you guys like to start? I'll remind you guys, everything so far has happened somewhere northeast of the city of Anthosis. If you look at the city overview map, essentially, if you go from like that foresty part in the top right corner, just straight out, that's where the water well is.
So northeast, I guess?
So northeast from the well?
Or like, I guess the city, because we want to try to figure out what is hit the hardest.
I guess if we go northeast from the well, we could at least, even if we don't find anything, we can at least kind of nip it in the bud that it's not further out, and then maybe we could start more generalized between the city and the well.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. Who would like to make a nature check to determine the site location or relevant lore check?
I'm pretty naturey.
I have a really good nature too.
I'm pretty decent.
I don't understand this nature thing, but I believe in you. If this was like a different plane of existence, I fucking got you. But
What's your nature look like, Booter?
17.
Would you like to assist me?
Yeah. Oh. And yep, this rolls differently. What's going on here? Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm addicted. Well, I think that's all good.
Crit success.
Dab.
Good.
It's pretty good.
+2 circumstance. Let's go.
I got you.
Oh yeah, and I can add it here. Nice, nice, nice.
I like that it breaks down where the bonuses come from.
Yeah, I do too.
That's
In a
good-
game like this, it's very helpful.
for real. All the fucking status effects you can get.
Actually, let me look and see if I have any feats that might help.
Okay, now would be a good time. By the way, this is stuff that actual people have to do.
I'm not an actual person.
They have to go out in the middle of nowhere, dig for a couple days, and then check the water table to see various ecological stuff. Erosion, all that kind of stuff.
I do not have something for it, so I'll just roll.
Oh,
What is this 2 curse, Cam?
I don't know.
At least it wasn't a nat 1.
I'll hero point that.
Okay.
Hey,
Nice.
That's better. 33.
Yep, 33. Plus modifiers. Okay. Y'all begin digging. Who's participating in the digging?
I will.
Me.
I will.
All right, roll athletics.
Uh-oh, guys.
I have a +0.
I hope I can't hurt you too bad with this. I just want to...
To be
Be
fair, you're
helpful.
just adding to the toll.
You know
Oh,
what? William will probably help too. Yeah.
Oh.
to some extent.
Like I said, if you guys have any other methods of helping as well.
Yeah, I have an idea. Could scatter screen work, maybe? I don't...
Scatter screen mostly just disrupts the ground. It doesn't. I would say because you probably have a better athletics, you would be better off using your athletics rather than spending your whole time casting scatter screen.
Oh, okay.
Is this a type of terrain that shape stone would work on?
Post shape stone, and we'll see.
How do I post the spell? Oh.
I don't know. Maybe this would help if we find any, like... Well, there's that too, but if during it we find any rocks and stuff, I do have the active ability on lifting belt.
God, I have no spells that could help here unless I needed to make a recall knowledge check on how to dig.
I could just bring in a crowd of people to cheer us on.
I have labor lore. I can tell you how useful we're digging and if we're actually following labor laws.
Ah,
I mean, I can use legal to make sure that we're not violating any laws.
gotta be careful with
Do we
Bosha,
both
you
have
know?
legal
Yeah.
lore?
How do I go to sleep?
What was that, Devin?
Do we both have legal lore?
I have it because I'm a tiefling and I'm a hellspawn.
Fair.
What do you have legal lore?
Because I'm a bounty hunter, technically.
Ah, fair. I'm like, you're
Oh.
a tree man. What laws do you follow?
The law of the trees.
Law of the jungle, baby.
Okay, I will say each application of shape stone. Let's see here. I'll give a half effect. Each application of shape stone will add 5 to your total for the day.
That's probably better than I could do with athletics.
Well, and you could still use athletics because using shapestone is just a 2-action cast. So, however many shapestones you have available will just essentially you can increase how much you do in a day by 5 per application.
How does staff charges work again?
You get a number of charges equal to your highest level of spell you can cast. And then you can use each charge per spell level.
Okay, so I can cast it 1 time a day.
That's still plus 5.
Yeah.
It would have had a greater effect if you guys were dealing with pure stone, but you guys would probably be also having a worse issue because you're digging in stone. So, I think overall, it's a net gain. All right, well, whoever's digging or whatever you're doing, go ahead and make your rolls. Use your spells or abilities.
All right.
Sadly, I don't
Woo!
have-
Nice roll.
Oh my Jesus Christ.
Is this a circumstance bonus or a status bonus from using the spell?
No, you just add plus 5.
Yeah.
So I guess technically,
Yeah.
yes, you
dude.
add plus 5.
Oh, holy shit. Alright.
Is that just a regular modifier? Is that how I do stuff?
You can just add it as a circumstance if you're not getting a circumstance from anywhere else.
God, we ruled. Did we actually just fucking nail this site day one?
Every little bit helped.
I was hoping it'd do it for me.
Oof, that's so sad. They gotta have a calculator in here somewhere, right?
Is it
Got
weird
so
you can
much-
tell who are the fighter and the barbarian?
Damn, I was hoping an equal would do it. I'm sure there's some. I could use some, like, code for it.
Can you tell who the little tiny baby drug addict is?
You have a +3?
Well, I-
to your spell.
He's not Trey.
I have a +5 that gets marked down to a +3 for my -2 to athletics.
I see.
Oh, you are second. That's right.
Okay, yeah, you guys. You guys crushed it. You got 127 on this day of work.
Yeah, we crushed it, guys.
We dig farther than we're meant to.
It's not enough to warrant getting 2 surveys in a single day, but is pretty close, honestly.
But we can all like spend the rest of the day after we dug, like standing around and complimenting each other on how well we dug today.
And then give each other high fives.
Yeah,
Because,
for
come on.
sure.
All right, so over the course of the entire day, you guys eventually dig 20 feet below the surface level. As you begin doing so, you begin to hit a level, and you begin finding small amounts of silty earth. Based on the prior nature check, I'll go ahead and give this. Typically, the further down you go, eventually you hit like wet earth, and if you find a particular section, you might hit like actual groundwater, but you haven't. You found the earth, and then you found some silt. So the silt was obviously pushed in this direction, meaning that this area is just on the edge of the affected area total.
Wow, we nailed it.
So, this tells you a couple things. The site likely might extend a little further north, but definitely seems to more originate somewhere underneath the bay.
Okay, so we got to go more northwest from our position then.
You can. Though, if you go too far, you can guess that you will hit just a normal area. So there's a couple choices you guys can do from this point. You can head just closer to the shoreline to verify if the effect is stronger out towards the water. Or you can head further north to see if you can maybe get a more proper outline of the area's total effect.
I
I
mean,
don't know. I'm thinking, oh, go ahead.
I mean, it's kind of obvious if it's closer to the water. If we at least check the edges, we kind of can get a better idea of the perimeter.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. Plus, we would have 3 points of reference and might be able to triangulate a better area.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys want to go further north?
Yep.
Okay. A day will pass, and we will roll an encounter. Let's see. Considering proximity to the water and a city nearby, I'll say you have a 30% encounter rate, so anything over a 70.
Under no whammies.
No encounters.
Damn it.
How are we gonna get XP at this light? Like, there's nothing's happening.
Oh, it was grim last time, Alex.
And nothing happened.
Our groups, we got 3 out of what, 15?
15.
So sad.
It's rough.
And most of them were super low level encounters.
Damn.
Yeah, rough stuff. Alrighty. So you guys head a little further north and begin surveying the area. I needed your nature roll.
All right. Still helping
Need
out.
help.
Let's go.
Oh,
That's still +1.
Thank you, Albert Lawson, for the sub.
ah.
Well, at least it wasn't a 2.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's going to be, well, 25. Yeah, I'm so not used to the bonus already just being in there. So used to just
Yeah.
adding it.
Yeah, I get you.
All right, so you guys begin digging.
I gotta say, I never really took the addiction seriously, but now that we're on Foundry and every time I make a roll, it pops up just really rubbing in my face how I have a -1. It's a bit infuriating.
Oh, Okay, we got 22. Oops, not that one.
I think I rolled. Where'd it go?
I'm so good at this game. So strong and good at digging.
We just look at Sprite and all we see is you just robotically just going into the ground.
I'm just writing Mr. Piddles and pointing forward as Mr. Piddles just digs down as quickly as possible.
Interesting. I'm not seeing that a roll was made. Or if
Yeah,
anyone's
go
rolled.
ahead and try again.
I'm gonna refresh.
Okay.
I also can't see like Booter's roll. I look at the
Weird.
stream, I see a check. It didn't come through from my end, I guess.
Yeah, you might need to refresh. It's okay. I doubt you could roll anything to boost this into a different category. You did succeed. You guys got 99 at least so far. Sans Mr. William. So, you guys did not succeed the nature check. I'm gonna roll a d10. For this particular check, the roll needs to be above a 5.
Five and above, baby.
No, it needs to be above a 5.
I'm pretty sure I heard 5 and above.
So, you guys dig in the ground a bit, and you did learn something. As far north as you guys have gone, there is no evidence of any tampering in the water table here.
So we got to go a little south.
A little bit further south.
Now
So-
I know it's somewhere in between these 2 points.
We're rolling another encounter. 70 or above. No encounter.
Oh, this is so sad.
I think we
All
might
right.
need to make a deal with Foundry or something.
Cam's using weighted dice. I see it now.
Oh yeah.
I need another nature check.
Could I try a spell?
You can try a spell.
I have been pouring through the definition list.
Yeah, okay. A use of this spell, I will say, will add a +1 status to the check, which will stack with the circumstance. So that'll be a +2 overall. 1 status, 1 circumstance.
Nice. That's a better roll.
Okay. All right, start digging.
We're twins.
Nice. Triplets.
Triplets. Look at that. How you doing, Alex? Oh, better.
Hey! Yeah, because now I can actually see the people are rolling. Took me a bit. The Foundry did not want to cooperate. It wouldn't load for a good while.
All right. Oh, 130. New record for you guys for the day. All right. That being the case, yeah. I think. 1 second. What is... The number is 87, right? Yeah, okay. I'll give it to you guys. You missed the critical mark by technically 0.5. I'll give you guys the crit effect.
You're so kind.
That's really funny. It's 130.5 is what you guys need for a crit.
Interesting.
Well, it was okay. So how I'm coming to these numbers is I set you guys have at level 10 a DC average of 27. This is a difficult task you're doing, so I add +2 to that. And then to estimate a day's worth of work, I multiply that by 3, which got 87. To get a critical effect, rather than doubling, I just added 1.5, which is 130.5. Because I don't think it's actually possible for you guys to get double 87. You need to get a 174.
We'll show you. All 6 of us are gonna get nat 20s right here.
So I figured that would be the best way to adequately give you guys a crit mark. Which, to be fair, you guys did hit pretty much. You're off by 0.5, but whatever. I'll give it to you. We round up in Pathfinder anyway. So based on your nature check and the fact that you criticaled on this check as well, you guys learned 2 bits of information. As you guys dig to that same kind of watermark as before, you do find about the same amount as your first initial dig. You feel like you've hit the kind of the top part of the circumference of the circle. Considering that you guys did this so effortlessly, you guys continued digging somewhat, just to see what else you could get. And in the midst of doing this, you see a dark, gnarly root that looks very unfamiliar to you all.
Huh.
That doesn't look familiar.
It's too deep for any of the surrounding flora's roots. This seems to be something that was washed along with the liquefaction of the earth.
Would a knowledge check help, or would we need to see more of the plant to really understand?
A recall knowledge check will work. It will be a slightly higher DC just because you don't have a lot of evidence.
That's fair.
Nature boy's at it again. Here we go.
Nature or relevant lore check.
What if it's like a cool plane of water plant?
That'd be pretty cool.
Something
Might be.
there.
I have Phalor.
Doesn't hurt to roll for it, just to see.
Yeah, I got nothing else. It'd be funny if it was.
I'm gonna help you with your nature.
Much appreciated.
Dab.
Damn. All right.
You have what?
Oh, have you all not seen that dice? It's Booter's favorite.
I'm so good at this game.
How'd you get that?
My little celebration.
So if you go into settings, or game settings, and I believe it's configure settings, right?
Yeah, that's a dice so nice. Is that just a preset animation?
Yeah, you can pick
Yeah.
the effects that'll happen if you roll the certain numbers.
Huh. Oh, and I assume you can add your own macro to it.
No,
You
not even
can.
through a macro.
Okay. With the upped DC to the check included, you guys succeed the roll. This particular gnarl root is from a fibrous plant found in the Darklands, which is Pathfinder's Underdark.
Mm. Oh.
Oh no!
Ah! Oh.
Did we go too far?
Just takes one more step, falls through a cavernous roof.
That's troubling.
Wait, is the
'Cause
portal
this
in
isn't
the
supposed-
Underdark?
Well, yeah, maybe.
Darklands, but yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Darklands.
We all know.
Because this route definitely isn't supposed to be this far up, right?
No. From your nature check, you know that this is not from this area. This root in particular tends to take root in rocky, cavernous caves where the sun does not shine. In fact, as you guys hold it up to the light, the plant begins to wither.
What-oh?
And this is only a piece, it's not like a whole of an actual root system.
Correct, yeah. No, it's something that seemed to have been washed up as the ground liquefied, essentially, with the extra water pressure.
So that's a pretty powerful hint. So we do have 3 points that we can kind of triangulate, and then I guess we're looking for an area that might be in the Darklands.
It would seem so. I don't think I have a map for that. But I could try the spell again if we have a general idea of where to start. Maybe we could try show the way and it will help us.
Well, show the way doesn't direct you anywhere. It just makes it easier to travel.
Okay.
Oh.
So, if you guys would like to attempt to triangulate, I will say that the DC is a little high at the moment because you only have a little bit of the piece of the puzzle. In fact, you know what? Let me go ahead and give you the DC. The DC for this check is a 33. And in order to appropriately triangulate, you'll need to make a society roll, as that's the only one that really gets as close to like math in this system as you can get, or appropriate lore check.
Would survival work in this situation?
No, not necessarily.
Okay.
Can I deceive the portal into thinking that I know where it is so that it reveals itself to me?
You can roll.
What lores do you have, Alex?
I have aberration, academia, legal, and plane of water.
Unfortunately, all I have is hag and labor lore.
I got Faye.
I got high C.
I think
Oh,
you have
what-
society too.
Actually, could High Seas help with this?
No.
Darn.
Yeah, what's a soda gonna do?
Damn, I was gonna make that joke.
Hell yeah.
I mean, it will get us really hyped up, and more energy than we need for this, so it could help in that way.
Could Arcana help with this? Since this is a magical thing we're trying to pinpoint?
No, unfortunately.
Gotta do survival
Already said
survival
reason.
doesn't.
or just nature again.
No, it was gonna be a society check, or you guys can do some more surveys and compile some more data.
I have a good society. But
Yeah, I think you can just get it.
I'll try with society because like I don't have anything else I could apply here.
Do you want me to assist you? I got a plus 15. If
Yeah, I got plus 17. Hit me with that.
hell yeah.
+1.
Oh,
Nice.
you know what? Let me check something too. Because I might cast a spell.
Oh yeah, I think you have the perfect spell for this, do you not?
I do. It's Pocket Library,
Ooh-wee.
which will, if I'm gonna recall knowledge, so it gives me a tome with appropriate knowledge.
Does it give you access to just any lore check, or just a bonus to
Choose
a
any
specific
skill in
lore
which
check?
you are at least trained in.
I
think
see,
trained
I
in
see.
it, which I
Okay.
am trained in society, so it works.
That's fair.
It's an awesome spell.
It's super cool. I really enjoy this spell.
The crazy thing about investigator can just roll on any lore check.
That's really fun.
Fair.
They
But
they
I'm gonna-
they just add their level to it. They don't add proficiency, but they add their level, which
Oh.
means they could just be like, oh, I want to do geography lore right now, and then they could just roll.
That is pretty cool. I'm gonna cast it at a higher level so I can use it an additional time, and also to give me a +2.
Okay, go ahead and post spell.
So I get a +1 from Everett, and then a +2 from Pocket Library.
Yep. +1 circumstance, +2 status.
But you had a sweet plus 20.
Bada bing.
Close.
Pretty close. Not a success,
Hmm.
unfortunately.
You know what? Hero point it.
Okay.
You have to right click to remove your hero point. Wild. Send it. Much
Success.
Nice.
Okay. Looking everything over, it's not a lot, and at first it's seeming just a little too vague. When Everett offers a little bit of advice, saying, well, we can kind of maybe, if we take the curve this way, maybe this will work. And as you do so, the lines straighten up a little bit better. And on the map, you have essentially located it. It is almost straight north of Anthosis on the Vidrian map here, under the bay. And based on the data you found and everything, the affected area seems to be growing out to a point where even Smuggler Shiv out there in the water might be suffering similar events. So if you were to draw a circle on the map here, Anthosis would be at the very bottom of the circle.
Huh. So it's just a giant circle in Desperation Bay.
Right, yeah, just north of Anthosis. But it's subterranean, so... You know where it is, but how to get there is a different question. Granted, because of this information you've found, any subterranean travel you guys will have from this point forward will get an automatic +2 circumstance bonus to finding this location.
It's pretty huge.
Necessary, because Darkland travel is inherently a difficult action, meaning all DCs are typically +2 or +5.
But that means we get a bunch of XP for difficult actions.
Trust me, you're gonna get a bunch of XP just getting there straight. The Darklands are not a friendly place.
I think we go there. We've had too little encounters up on the surface. We need the XP boost.
All right, but you guys answered one part of this problem. Actually, 2 parts.
Oh god, are we gonna run into a sloop up?
Sloop it up. No,
That's
a Forgotten Realms location.
Joke.
In fact, I wonder if the Thule will be taken out of Pathfinder 2e with the remaster.
Wouldn't be
It's
totally
interesting.
surprised.
Not our problem right now, though. So, you guys need to figure out how to get to the Underdark.
You mean the Darklands?
Correct, the Darklands. You got me.
Legally distinct.
Wow.
Legally distinct Darklands.
I can't believe you, Cam.
Hey, I'll own up to it. I fucked up.
Doesn't even know your own world, new campaigns, underground.
Can't catch me messing up. I will literally never refer to it as the Underdark.
I've never done it before in my life.
It's the Darklands. That's how I know it.
That's
Under
all it
who?
is.
Under huh? Darklands.
Anywho, how you get to the Darklands?
Keep on
I mean, we
digging.
could just keep digging.
Just keep digging. We keep doing well with athletics. We'll eventually get there.
I don't think that's a great idea.
What do you mean?
At
like a
best,
Minecraft, you dig
we
straight
do
down.
find it, and it's a hole that plummets to God knows where.
That's true.
That would be exciting.
You're digging
though.
straight down in Minecraft, guys.
It's like always the best idea.
Yeah.
We'll dig stairs, guys. Come on. Let's be smart about it.
I mean, we can ask the mayor dude if he knows how to get there. Like, there's a
It's
entrance or
pretty
something.
uncommon knowledge of the whereabouts of entryways to the Darklands.
Could check maybe caves and cave areas and stuff. Might
Yeah.
have a good chance.
Did we want to double check the archives though in the city first? There is a chance that whoever built the city may have come across something.
Maybe there's some weird records or tomes of Underdark exploration that's in Enthusiast. Maybe someone has found it and then like wrote about it somewhere.
It's a chance.
Is there a cool library that I could do some research at?
That you would probably have to get into the city records, unfortunately, for information like that.
Ah, I see.
Oh, I had an idea, but the murky water really like fucks it up. I was
I
thinking
bet I could
maybe
get us into the records.
maybe like an underwater cave or something, but
Ooh.
the murky water is a huge factor in that.
True. So where would you guys like to go?
I mean, we could try the city records.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's try that first.
Okay. Guys, I have to head back to Anthesis. That you will have a encounter, maybe.
No,
Let's
we
see.
won't.
Hey, don't say it so confidently.
100 no enemies.
No encounter.
Oh,
I knew it. Why
All
is
right.
it so hard to come across something dangerous in this jungle?
Well, technically, you're not
Safest
really
place
in the
on
jungle.
Earth. Mayor, we're back.
So,
I summon
you
a
guys
crowd outside to distract everyone.
you guys head back to Enthusis, and by this time, the city hall is unaccosted at the moment.
Oh, hi.
Seems like everyone got tired of yelling at a situation that no one could actively fix. So, you guys just walk right in.
Yeah.
Yep, we're spread at the front.
Oh yeah.
Okay. As you walk in, it is eerily quiet.
Oh, they killed him.
Yeah, it's. I can't wait to find all of the city council members' dead bodies just around.
What do you do?
Hello,
Is there a dinger?
Mr. Mayor Man.
There's no dinger. If you shout out, though, you hear a disruption in a nearby room, and the mayor, looking more sleep deprived than when you saw him before, comes out and he's like, "Oh, I hope you all found something by now."
We did.
Are you okay?
No, but if you want that paperwork, I found it. Seems that slaps a bunch of stuff on the counter. It's the paperwork that shows the city's sewage and plumbing.
Oh, nice.
Cam.
What's up?
How do I post this? He scattered paper. These are loose papers.
That's true.
I immediately pick up the papers he put down and go, "Oh, cool," and then I throw them off to the side.
No, I've already glimpsed them. I've gleaned the contents.
You have gleaned the contents. You know that these are indeed paperwork on the city's plumbing.
Good. Now we know for sure.
True.
By the way, we need to get into your archives. We found where the problem probably is.
Yeah, he looks demoralized after you threw that paperwork he spent 2 days finding.
I mean, the entrance might be in the sewers.
Maybe.
William
If it
actually
feels
probably
worth-
does gather them up because he's a nerd. This might be useful at some point. We have a theory that this is connected to the Darklands in some way, and if anywhere could have any records on how to actually get there, it might be here.
He's like, for a moment, his understanding, and then he looks very confused. Why would you think something like that would be here?
It's more of there isn't a better alternative in the city that we know of. So this is a general starting location, unless you have a hidden library full of information, but I doubt it.
No, you guys are trying, and I appreciate that. We could use all the help we can get. As you can see, none of my workers are here right now because they're currently taking complaints across the city. It's how we managed to clear out the front of the palisades. But I still necessarily can't let you into the city's records without good reason.
I have a reason for you, and I dramatically pull out of my bag the super withered dead root.
You could also show him the map, bro.
Oh, and this.
No, hand me that. You're not putting it on the table. You're already doing enough. Just carefully opens the atlas.
I was so violently pulling it out before you stopped me. For sure gonna tear it in half or something.
I'm sorry, what does this all mean?
We're not sure if she goes to say what the nationality and goes, the people that built the city. We wondered if in the records there was a chance they may have come across something that could have led down into the Darklands, and they just covered it up to prevent anything from down there getting access. which is why we're hoping to look into the city records. Otherwise, we're having to scour this entire area looking for an entrance down.
And if you'd like, you can watch us while we're in the archives. We won't do anything, but you can watch us, just in case.
And what is with this map and route?
This route is from the Darklands. This doesn't just wash up unless something is connected to it.
We found it too high up in the soil for it to be where it was. And then the map is what we glean that the Docklands area would be, but as you can see, it's below the water.
And William also shows off his notes on this, like planning out the circumference, where it's a rough map of the general area with like the circle of where the actual affected area is.
Okay. You provide for him some compelling information, and he is currently demoralized. So, I need a diplomacy check. You cannot help Everett, because you're already getting a +2 circumstance bonus for the evidence you guys have provided. But, Fidget, go ahead and make a diplomacy.
Oh, joy.
Can I help?
No circumstance bonus can be gained.
Yeah.
Oh. I just learned that I could completely cancel out the negative repercussions of being addicted by just taking more drugs.
Yeah, that's usually how it works.
That's how you did it before.
No, but Blood Eye Coffee just completely... I get a +1 item bonus to any ace.
Oh, by taking a
save.
different drug.
Yeah.
I see.
So, am I adding a circumstance to this roll, or am I just rolling flat?
+2, yes, +2 for the evidence you guys have provided.
That's a pretty good roll for me, considering I am not trained.
Hell yeah.
You didn't add your circumstance in there.
I did.
I don't
It
see
didn't.
No.
For some reason, it didn't add it.
Do you not press add?
No, I hit add. I guess
Wow.
it just didn't work this time around.
24. And the DC was 19. So. He's not very hard to convince, especially in these circumstances. He's like, it sounds like you all know what you're doing. So, I give you permission to look into records. Though, if you can make heads or tails of it, you know what, you guys can see for yourself. As he goes and he escorts you into a back room that has wall-to-wall filing cabinets. Each of them labeled with a number or letter or combination of the two.
Oh boy.
The audit part of me just got goosebumps.
I would like to try and make sense of this
Okay.
using legal lore.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same because it's chillaxing in nature.
Is the room incredibly dusty?
Not anymore.
Okay, phew.
Legal lore is not specific to this situation.
Then I have academia lore of going through lots of information.
Academia lore actually might work. I'll give it. I'll reduce the DC by 2 rather than 5 for academia lore.
Because I don't have anything else as close.
Otherwise, you'll have to use society.
Oh, I have the same bonus for both, so I'm gonna use academia lore to lower that DC.
There you go.
Fair.
Nice.
That's a +2 circumstance.
That
that's you.
is indeed a success. Now the DC was 25.
Damn, you almost crit it.
Wait a second.
Almost
wait a second.
credit.
Wait a second. I still have my pocket library. I'd like to use that on this because I have one more use of it.
Unfortunately, oh well, you did just choose it for society, so I guess it's up to Cam.
I mean, it doesn't do the same one because it's yeah, no, I use the same for no, Enchanted Academia lore and Last Home Society. Because unless I get to do it for each one.
That's grounds. Let's see. Nah, it has to be for the same check, unfortunately.
I see.
So it would have worked on your society, which would have just actually netted you the same result.
Yeah, like,
Pretty much.
honestly.
So rather than cutting the time in half, you guys do spend 2 hours looking through these filing cabinets. You're used to varying filing systems for books in libraries. The many you've had to go through at this point and kind of discern gave you a bit of an edge. Eventually, when you were able to find out how the filing cabinets were set up, you know that they're set up by street name followed by sector number for locations in the city, and then other filing cabinets are set up by which district or which department was in charge of it. So if it was the engineering, it would be under E, for instance. Something that you would not have known if you did not spend 2 hours searching through and trying to make sense of everything. They probably had a key or some kind of slip that has unfortunately gone missing in the days since the rebellion, or years. It's been a couple of years. So,
do you think we could record how the system works to give to the mayor just for goodwill?
You can, if you'd like to.
I'm not great at it.
Do they have office supplies in here?
They have
I
to.
could
Yes.
craft a key.
I'm not gonna do that, and I'm gonna just play with the office supplies like they're dolls. Over in the corner.
Make sure you pretend the stapler remover is a little dinosaur.
Yes.
Oh, obviously. It's
I mean,
gonna be my
you guys could
trampoline.
just take a piece of paper and write everything down. You don't need to necessarily do anything super fancy for it.
Nah.
I'm not doing that. That sounds boring.
Knowing William, he's probably made one for his own use for this like little endeavor, just to keep everything in order, since he kind of just does that. Then at the end of it, just like, shit, yeah, takes like a tack and puts it on the wall or something of the key with the filing system.
Okay. Upon doing so, you guys have netted yourself a permanent +2 status bonus to any interactions with the mayor from now on.
Fair.
Yeah.
I mean, if somebody taught me how to deal with fucking paperwork,
You made his life infinitely easier. He is eternally grateful.
Now he has the fun task of figuring out which sector is which.
Well, I'm assuming everything's marked out in the notes, like
Yeah,
you mentioned.
it's
so.
he has it all detailed, but yeah, this mayor is incredibly lucky that a roaming nomadic nerd crossed his path.
Anyway, for the results of what you guys are looking at, now that we're all done being excited about paperwork,
Baby.
Audit would be proud.
He would be, but
you
not
found that
Sprite.
in the implementation of the city's various infrastructures, predominantly those underground, mostly sewage and water, there wasn't anything too peculiar underneath the city itself. But you guys do come across an incident report. The incident report goes to state that a worker who is currently managing the port entryway, predominantly if you go from the city overview, you look at Central Harbor and there's that little like island out there. He had come under attack from what was written down in the contents as a strange eyeless dark fish suffering several severe wounds before retreating further inland. Unfortunately, that's the only thing of relevance you guys find in these notes.
Could we do a nature roll to identify this fish?
You can indeed.
Sure.
Yes.
Aberration might work, or lore might work too, right?
It might.
Maybe?
I'm so good at this game.
Hell yeah.
Pretty
I
good.
came over to do this because I rolled that D100 to decide
Nice.
how interesting.
That's so funny. Your die nudged mine to a nat 20.
That's life, baby.
Hey. Hell yeah.
I rolled that D100.
I didn't know that
to
was a
see-
thing. But that's
to see-
fantastic.
I don't think that's how it works because it just determines the number and then it always will roll that no matter what it hits. But
I
It is
didn't
still
see
good.
it, but I like to imagine that's what happened. Because your screen is what mattered. Since, you know, it's your dice. I love the dice for Foundry.
Yeah,
It's
that's
so
really
fun.
great. This large fish is inherently it's called a Darklands muckfish, a type of catfish found predominantly only in the Darklands. They are massive. Some of which can span about 5 to 6 feet in length and about 3 feet wide.
Oh, so my hunch might be right. There could be just a big ass cave somewhere.
yeah.
And you said this was on the island outside of the bay? Or the outside of the cove? Where the port is?
Yeah, like I said, if you look at the central map, there's that little like island, like where a lighthouse thing would be or something, just
Wow,
next to the central harbor. That's where the attack took place. Granted, whether that's where the fish like came out of the ground, that's a different question altogether. But it might be evidence that at least somewhere in Desperation Bay, a hole big enough for a fish of this size does exist. Also, Darkland fish are scary.
And they said it just swam further inland?
No, the guy got attacked and ran away from the fish.
Okay.
Ah, I see.
It could not pursue him on land, fortunately.
To be fair, you'd be surprised at how high sea creatures in Pathfinder can get.
There's
Level-wise.
some high-level fish creatures in this game. It's a little absurd.
I can't
It's
wait
like
for the fish
it's like
to
a lot
come
at the
back.
beginning, kind of dips down in the amount towards the middle, and then rapidly increases as you get higher level.
All the middle level ones became food for the high level ones. That's why you don't come across them anymore.
But you guys have a hint at one way, anyway, of entering into the Darklands.
So somewhere in the bay there's possibly an opening. That would explain how some of the fish that they're catching are a bit deeper than normal. Or were deeper than what they usually get.
But it didn't specify a location that the attack occurred at all.
No, just the small island by the lighthouse, but
Yes,
if
that's
it
where
was
it occurred.
lower.
Oh, okay.
But if it was around there, that'd be too easy.
Fish do swim pretty far.
Yeah. I'd like to look around for secret compartments in this office.
Sure. Sure. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Oh, can I help?
Sure. You find no secret or hidden compartments.
Okay.
Are there any other feats I could use? Is there secret cult in these files? Is there some sort of cult going on in these records?
That's definitely not what that feat does, so you don't inherently know.
I'm schooled in secrets. The name is what matters here.
No.
Damn it. I'm looking at it. That feat is I only have because of an occult librarian background. Because otherwise, it's really useless. Because I actually have a pretty good persuasion. Or diplomacy. Since I'm pretty charismatic.
Just something to train out of when you get the chance.
Can't. It was from his background.
Yeah, it's a background feat.
Oh.
Just get a new life story, I guess.
Just retrain your background.
Yeah. At the very least, my occultism is slightly higher since it's based on intelligence. I have a 20 intelligence. So it's the difference between a +1, but in Pathfinder, +1 means a lot.
Potentially.
Darn, I can't use the locate spell because it's running water.
I could mess with its currents if I was within 60 feet.
Yeah, but if the target's outside of that 60 feet, I can't find it because my range is 500 feet.
To be fair, I think
you look
Cam
for-
established that there's not a lot you can do with murky water.
Can you
Well-
look for the fish though, and not like?
I mean, that's a possibility as well. It's more that dark vision or nothing. You need the ability to see through smog or potentially clear it out. And not only that, though, you also need the ability to, spend a lot of time underwater exploring the Desperation Bay floor.
I have a question and a possible thing to look into.
Sure.
Fully based off of peeking over the map that we have of the region. I notice there's a place called Smuggler's Shiv. That's what seems to be on the big circle of where the affected area is, with possible Underdark or Darklands. Is there like information? Maybe the Smuggler's Shiv is a location where like Darkland stuff is smuggled out of. Could I possibly make some recall knowledge with society to like figure that out?
Oh my goodness, there's actually a pretty significant map of the area. Huh. Let's see here. What would you like to roll? Sorry.
I was looking to go for society because
Yes, you definitely can.
Okay. I'll use my last charge for my my spell then on this. Give me a +2. That was almost a 15. Rolled back over to a 7.
That is a success.
Good. Could have been a crude success.
All right. You do find that Smuggler's Shiv actually does come up in a fair number of incident reports found here in the archives. Predominantly, a large number of the Chalaxian Navy have have reported ships crashing into its various dangerous reefs. Smuggler's Shiv is infamous for its reefs and dangerous currents, which have wrecked numerous ships. The island is believed to be inhabited by cannibals and ghosts, and maybe even worse creatures. Passing ships sometimes report sightings of strange glowing forms on the shore. Due to its fearsome reputation, Smuggler's Shiv was once a popular place for pirates to bury their treasure. Other than that, the island was strictly, after Chilaxian rule, was strictly forbidden to entry. And all those who had traveled, who have been known to travel to Smuggler's Shiv at one point or another, were fined hefty amounts of 150 gold piece. Plus the oh goodness, what's the word? I keep dropping it. When the government takes something from you.
Taxes.
No.
Repossessed?
Close, but no.
Theft? I'm just kidding.
No.
Taxation.
It's like when you get caught with something you're smuggling, the items are then something from you.
Confiscated.
Confiscated. Oh, there's the word. Yeah. Plus, anything retrieved from the island, it was immediately confiscated. You also find reports of various items confiscated from people who had made their way out there. You could go extensively through the list of find out, though that will take a significant amount of time. And is overall irrelevant because it was probably either taken into the city's treasury or sent back to Chiliax.
Nothing that jumps out that like, oh yeah, Darkland shit keeps popping up. I mean,
nothing without spending more time. It's up to you.
Would Glean Contents help at all with how much time that would take?
Well, vaguely. You would see Glean Contents.
It seems more for like just reading something from a strange position rather than actually looking over it, but
Well, it allows you to like be able to very quickly and easily scan paperwork. There's a lot of stuff there. It's just actively reading through the various things and finding it would be a different task altogether.
Mm-hmm. I think it'd be a decent endeavor, but what were you gonna say, Devin?
I was gonna ask if Smuggler's Shiv is closer to the location that we think the event might be happening from.
It would be just on the outskirts.
Might be worth checking out the island then.
If we can get there without getting fined.
Well, that's
That was
no longer an
Chilaxian
issue.
rule.
I see. Never mind
Though the mayor might be able to charter us a boat.
You guys also find a map of Smuggler's Shiv, which I am uploading now.
Hey.
Ooh.
Because I actually did not know Smuggler's Shiv was so well placed out. So, let's see here. I can just add a page to this document.
Good old Pathfinder. Just it has a location on a map, and it's like here's all the information you could ever want about it.
Not always, but this particular one just I think is a very happy happenstance of finding info. Alrighty. Your Emphasis document has been updated with a map of Smuggler's Shiv.
Hey. It's kind of like a hook, like a pirate hook. Arr, pirate hook. Probably, dude, that's where they got the name from, probably.
It's actually a crab claw.
I mean, I guess if you want to like take in that other part of the like circular, like bay or coast, wherever it is.
If you look at it upside down, it looks like a seahorse.
Weirdly, if you look at the water near the southeast side, it's a smaller version of the same thing.
If you like tilt your head to the right, it feels like it kind of looks like a goblin scarfing down some food.
I can see that. I also added the information in the captions, though it does come with a bunch of annotations that don't work, so, you know.
Oh, you know what it also can be? It's the Megamind meme of no bitches.
I could see a very loose abstract of that. not gonna
Very
lie.
vaguely. Like that's if you go into like an AI jet like art thing and ask it to produce that image, it'll make you this shape.
Your biggest problem is more getting to the island safely, as dangerous reefs as well as rapid currents.
Everett's a master sailor.
Oh.
Best in the business from what I've heard.
It's true.
High seas lore.
We recently just got a really good +2 circumstances to probably get a ship chartered for.
Like a very fancy ship? Wink.
Probably
wink.
not, but
Oh.
maybe like a fisherman who knows his way around the smuggler's shiv.
That would help a lot.
Can any of us fly yet?
No.
No.
I wish.
Unlikely.
No one can turn into a dragon in this one.
No.
That'd be funny.
I would love that.
We do have control current, but that wouldn't do well for us on a ship. I also will say if we want to search the water.
You know what? If we can get it, I actually have a few feats that would help us out.
All right, what would you guys like to do?
If we want to see about charting a ship, if we think this is the best avenue to go, to be fair, it's one of the better leads we might have. To fully make sure, I do want to analyze these records I have of like confiscated items to see
Okay.
if there's like for sure any evidence of Underdark shit or Darkland shit. Which will take some time if y'all want to take care of that other business too. I mean, unless the mayor is just kind of down for me taking this.
No.
Yeah, figures. I could persuade him. We get a +2 because I wrote him a filing key.
That's probably a much harder check.
No, I want to page through this, so because I think it might help us.
I can go through my spells and see if I can find anything to help, but I don't think I have anything that can cover a wide enough area for us to get there safely by boat.
We might just have to find a really good sailor.
Ask the mayor for recommendations.
Yeah, does the mayor know any good boatmen?
Oh, okay. If you guys go to ask, he thinks about it for a moment. He's like, I probably could find someone. Where would you like to go?
Smuggler's shift.
Oof. That I'm not quite so sure of. The island is reportedly haunted, and many of our sailors have mentioned seeing strange things on the coast. Maybe we could get you close to out there. but they wouldn't be waiting around for you. I could arrange for you guys to have a small fishing boat.
That would work.
I think that could.
Yeah, that could work.
Okay, it will take me some time, maybe a day or two. But considering everything you're doing, I will allow you to use this boat and have this boat, honestly, because I don't expect to get it back in one piece. If you do return it, that'd be great for us, but, you know. Where you're going is known for crashing ships upon its shores, so.
I'm certain will prove to be the exception. William says as he's like still reading that document he found, just paging through it.
Okay.
Thank you for helping us with this.
Of course. Thank you guys for helping with everything. It's been immensely helpful, especially this as he taps the paper with all the with all the info on it for the filing system.
I have seen countless different filing systems, and it does good to have it all in order, especially for those who need to use it regularly.
Yes, I agree. Thank you so much. All right, so you guys have a couple days of downtime. If there's anything you'd like to do.
Doing some research.
I
Which,
don't think anything downtime was.
with how much, I mean, for downtime actual stuff, I think William will actually spend the entire time looking into smuggler shiv stuff.
Okay.
Be it anything in the records, like these sightings, keeps referencing, oh, it's haunted, it's got sightings. Well, like, what sightings? What are there? Like, he wants to go into all that so then he feels prepared actually going there.
Okay.
I'd like to find drugs. No, I don't have money. I need money somehow. How do I get money?
Oh, right. You need to make another addiction roll, I think. Weren't
Oh.
you 5? When was the last time Vidya gave you drugs?
It was like a few days before we arrived here, right?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. And you guys spent 3... Well, then you guys stayed here the night.
Mm-hmm.
And then you guys spent about 3... Yeah, so after during this downtime, you'll need to make another addiction roll.
That's cool. What roll is that again? It's a fort save?
It's for save, yes, against the drug that gave you your addiction.
How much?
I believe it was 17.
Yeah.
Oh.
I did it.
Success. That does mean you go down
To 1?
to addiction 1.
What does that do for me? Gets rid of sickened, right?
Let's see here. You are no longer sickened. You're fatigued 1.
Still a -1 to everything, but you're getting better.
Well, it's a -1 to fort saves and AC. What was it? I forget fatigued. It doesn't come up often. Yeah, -1 to AC and all saving throws.
Oh,
There's
How much,
another awful part of it too, isn't there? Oh, you can't use exploration activities performed while
suck.
traveling. That sucks.
So, Sprite, how much are drugs going for these days? Like what, a shiny nickel? Like
Well, it depends on the drug.
Because I might be able to front a little bit of that.
He's almost clean.
I can front a little bit of any payments.
He's almost free.
If you can want to strike up a little deal.
What would you like? I have more drugs.
I don't need drugs. If I can just give you my coin purse, in exchange for
Deal.
something down the line, perfect.
I grab it and run away.
You
Perfect.
was
That'll be
almost clean.
I need Blaze. Where is it?
All right. I believe this is a city that would have it. What's Blaze's item level?
2.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
creating a note that Sprite owes me a favor.
Oh yeah, Sprite will keep his favor. He's a fae. Through
Oh,
and through.
exactly.
Okay. While not necessarily legal, it is obtainable here. With, I'll say, one of your downtime days worth of effort, you find a dealer. How much Blaze would you like to buy?
How much money did I get?
You got 54 gold.
Let's math this. I think I can get 7.
They're how much a piece?
7, yeah.
Or 7 gold. So I
Yeah,
can get
so that'd be
7 of them.
7.
Oh, they are also an uncommon item, if that matters.
It would, but
Oh, yeah,
that would you'd only be able to find it in a settlements of level
4, right?
4, and this doubles it, so it's not that hard to find. It's like trying to find meth in New York City.
That's fair.
If it was like a small town area, you'd probably struggle to find a meth dealer, but New York City, it wouldn't take you that long. All right. Do you blaze it up?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make 2 checks for me, please. Is it 2 checks? I gotta learn the drug rules again. You actually just can click the DC. Oh no, you need your token.
I think
like
it's
that. Yeah.
It's 1 check for the drug effect and 1 for the addiction, right?
That's what I'm assuming. Let's see.
I think that we've done it.
Yeah. Well, because you're taking the drug, you're going to fail
Yeah.
your first check automatically. So yeah, you just need to make a check against the addiction level. Go ahead, make a fortitude save.
It'd be really funny if I fail.
Success. No addiction, but you do suppress your addiction. So
Phew.
You almost crit the roll.
If I crit it, does that mean I go -1?
yeah, -1 wouldn't do anything. Oh, you mean if you critted, would you lose your addiction? No.
Wow.
You can only lose addiction by going cold turkey for a week. So,
Never gonna happen. It's gonna be a week later now.
Yep.
for today,
never
you're
gonna
no
do
longer
it.
fatigued. Unless you fail your remaining checks enough, I suppose. But I guess, I don't know. Anyone else doing anything? We'll determine if Sprite needs cognizance a little later.
How much downtime do we have?
2 days.
Okay. How does the crafting items work? Like, is it based on the gold value? How long it takes?
I think it just
No,
takes
all
weeks.
crafting takes 4 days.
Oh, never mind. I can't fucking do it.
Well, actually, they did just change, or they did add rules for crafting, but I think it makes the DC much higher. Let's see. 1 second. I think I have to actually go open the book. Treasure vault. Oop, don't open the zip file. see, 158. Okay, so it's all relative to the item's level to you. What's the item level compared to yours?
I guess we could check. Level 4 compared to 10.
Okay. So you can do it. Are you at least expert in crafting?
Not crafting, but I have a feat that circumvents that a little bit. Let's see again. Let me grab it.
Oh, you have the nature crafting one.
Herbalist dedication, yeah.
Let's see. Okay, nothing came up. Herbalist dedication.
Oh, I posted it in the chat if it helps.
Yeah, I'm just looking at it. Okay. So you can use your nature instead for only crafting your herbal items, which we can allow for that. Are you master?
I am a master, yes.
Okay. So you can actually cut the time down by 2 days.
Sick.
And you can craft a batch of 4 because it's a consumable.
Even sicker.
Let's see. And you need to... all it does is increase the DC to the check by 10. So they're level 2 item? No, 3?
Level 4.
Level 4. Okay. So it will make them a DC 29 crafting, or nature check in this case.
Okay. And it all has to be all the same one, correct?
No, I don't believe so. Let me look under... Same item. It does have to be the same item. And you can do up to 4 in a batch.
All right. What awful things do we think can be done to us from the Darklands?
That's what I'm hoping to figure out.
Probably some poison and stuff.
Because I can make things that counteract clumsy and enfeebled.
Those are pretty good.
I can make things that can counteract confused and stupefied. I also have access to antidote and anti-plague. Like, what do we think?
Man, if only I could get information before we have to just guess.
No, unfortunately, he's going to be working on that the entire time you're looking at paperwork.
Yeah, exactly.
I will say, I have a lot of drugs that help with stuff.
The benefits of your drug habit. I have a feeling, you know what? Is there anything you could build that would help with fear effects?
I have drugs that do.
No.
Damn. Okay. Well, we have drugs at least.
Yeah, it has to be, unfortunately, any herbal item that has the healing traits.
I see.
Which there are quite a few, but I pretty much have all of them. Do I not have the higher levels of antidote and anti-plague? I might have to pick up those.
I mean, those are always
some point.
useful. It's just in case. They're just good to have around.
God, I want to use this Dreamtime tea, but it only works for like 30 minutes prior.
Okay, I'll make a focus cathartic then.
I
don't
could give you drugs to help you with your crafting.
I'll be right back. You guys can continue discussing.
Not everything can be solved with drug use, but most things
I
can.
mean, I'm looking at the drugs, and it seems like most things can be solved with drug use.
We can't all be drug addicts here, come on.
We could.
But should we?
Yeah.
William is straight edge. Sorry.
Wow.
Best part is I can prepare them as poultices as well, so skin contact effects, so you don't have to swallow it.
Just throw it at her face.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I feel like I'm coming down with the plague. Anti-plague! And just like throw it at her face. It's like getting pied. Is that how you apply it?
Oh, that's why I don't have the higher one. I need to be level 12 for the moderates of the two. No, you just apply it to the skin.
Yeah, like to the
Or you
face.
get the hose again.
I know what you're talking
Come
about.
on. I get that reference too.
Whoa, I have a drug. Cat makes you have a bonus to reflex saves, and you can never go past stage 1 addiction.
Damn.
It's pretty snazzy.
Well, when we do get over there, I can cast Sanctified Ground when we're on the island.
Could help. If we can like fix it too.
But if I make the focus cathartic, that would help our spellcasters. Sending you shock serum kind of helps for everybody. As a clumsy and enfeebled are a pretty common effect.
Yeah, and they're awful.
And stupefied is really bad for casters, and then confused is just really shitty for anybody. I should say stupefied is bad for casters and anybody who wants to make like a knowledge check or anything.
Alrighty. We're gonna make the crafting roll.
Alright. I'll make the focus cathartic then. Since nobody
And what
is,
item level is it?
particularly prep. It's a level 4. So I need to hit a 29, right?
Yep, 29. Everett, what were you gonna say?
Oh, never mind. I'm good.
Okay. Success.
I was a little worried there for a second, but we did it. So I have a batch of 4 of the cathartic.
Yes. And I'm curious, because there's a crafting page.
Oh, I could have just clicked the hammer.
Yeah.
Sure.
Because I also think it adds those items to your inventory when you do so. Try it out for me real quick just to see if that's how it works.
There is one problem.
Hmm.
It's utilizing crafting instead of nature,
Oh.
and I don't know how to. Maybe this set. No.
Wait, what's free crafting? Oh. Did that add that to your item list? Now I'm curious.
What was it that you were adding?
Antidote lesser. Did you have one? You have one now. I just don't know if you had one before.
I don't think so, because it looks like
Let
I
me just
added
do
my
one
stuff
more.
down. It did add it, yes.
Okay, that's cool. I like that. Okay. So you'll just have to make the check, and then you can go onto your sheet and just click the toggle free crafting at the top.
And then just that.
Oh. You need to add your formulas to your herbalist rather than known formulas, I think. Oh, maybe not. Oh no, that's your advanced alchemy. I see. Never mind. Wait, what's complete daily crafting? Interesting. Okay. Well, Ian free crafts and add those to your sheet there. And you just hit the quantity 4. Or you bump the quantity up 4, and then you can do it. And I think it will actually automatically subtract your gold cost from it as well. Which it might have done already for those antidotes. Go ahead and do it real quick. I'm keeping an eye on your gold at the moment. Okay, it did not take it away from your gold. And is that how much the item is in? Okay, and just look it up in your inventory. Yeah, okay. The price of one is 15, it looks like. Which is weird that it, in the crafting section, makes each one
30.
Well, no, each one is 5. Even stranger, it didn't automatically remove that. Okay. So that's 5 per 20, I guess, gold. No, 60 gold total.
6 gold total. Okay.
Oh, no. It would be half, 30 gold. Okay. It was the actual price.
So I need to remove 30
Oh,
gold.
no, you do need to, it's the full price. My bad. I forgot that you decrease gold by adding extra days. So it's 60 gold.
60 gold total.
Yeah, actually, one second. Just gonna... Oops. Oh, it's free crafting. I see. So let's see here.
Hell yeah.
Unfortunately, it's using craft. So
Oh.
That's very funny. Did it add it? It didn't say what it rolled for.
It did add it. The sinew shock.
Okay, it still didn't remove the gold cost. Alright, yeah, so go ahead and just remove 60 gold.
Alright. And then I'll give Fidget 2, Sprite 1, and William 1. So you each get, or Fidget gets 2 focus cathartic moderates, then the 2 of you get 1 each. And those are permanent.
What's it called?
Focus cathartic moderate.
It's pretty snazzy.
Okay. So, anyone else doing anything there in the downtime?
I'll buy some healing potions because you never know what's gonna happen.
That's fair.
I'll get 1 moderate and like 2 lessers.
That's fine.
Alright, does anyone see in the dark?
I am a flashlight.
That's not always a good thing down there.
I have low light vision.
Me too.
So,
I have daylight vision.
So just normal vision.
Yes. What do you want from me? I literally heal from sunlight.
I mean,
He
that's
is a
fair.
tree person.
I don't like bet any different, but
And it's a level 8 settlement, okay.
I guess I gotta take another drugs.
Yes. If you want to not suffer from your addiction.
From the fatigue.
Dab.
So, how many of us can't see in the dark?
Me. I think everyone.
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, no one has dark vision in your party.
Okay.
Surprisingly.
No, it's actually pretty common.
Yeah.
Very few
I don't-
ancestries get actual dark vision.
I don't know if I've ever had someone in the party with dark vision.
Someone has dark vision.
What?
Yep.
Is it because he's a cursed boy?
Well, he's a beastkin, technically, is his template anyway. Which gave him low light, and then I took a feat that made it dark vision.
It's pretty cool. I guess the elemental boys also have that, huh?
Fidget might have dark vision, depending on if theirs gives dark vision after the gnome's low light vision.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I
could've
do have
taken
dark
it
vision, so I just need to purchase 4. Is it possible to find a greater elixir of dark vision?
What's the item level?
8.
8 is an uncommon.
No.
Then you can find it, yes.
Alrighty, good thing I don't spend money. 90 gold a pop, and she'll buy 1 for each of us that don't have it, so that's 4 in total.
Sick.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're getting the greater one. Damn.
Yep, that way each of them lasts for 24 hours, just in case.
That's pretty sick.
Also, I should probably pick us up some ever-burning torches, because those we can at least snuff out. Or cover. Actually, maybe a lantern might be better.
The hooded lanterns are pretty good.
Yeah. She'll pick up a few hooded lanterns for everyone. Maybe some oil for it as well.
That was what Braden used in the last campaign.
Alrighty. She's got 3 hooded lanterns that we can distribute among each of us. Because we have a walking glow stick.
Oh, who's getting the lanterns? Exactly?
It can be distributed among whoever.
Okay, I claimed one.
Near the front.
Yeah, could put on the frontliners to facilitate us being attacked first, maybe.
Yeah.
I can hide in the back behind Rumble.
Don't you mean your bodyguard?
Yeah. Just in case.
I'll just strap you in a carrier on my back. You'll be fine.
Like, this is demeaning, but I like that I don't have to walk.
Like a baby.
Yeah, like a big baby carrier. Like, I can read my books while doing this. I can do my research while traveling. This is really efficient, but this is still demeaning. Thank God we're underground and you can't physically see me.
When I can get to huge, I'll be able to get you off the ground high enough to where medium creatures will need a reach weapon to get you.
That would rule.
All right. Anything else for downtime?
Just my research on the actual area we're going to.
Only thing Fidget could do in her downtime is just try to find guidance for this entire thing.
Okay. Go ahead. Make a roll. And then we'll get to your stuff, William.
Yeah, of course.
Nothing particularly happens. All right, so first day you were looking through the series of items that may have come from the island that was confiscated. A large number of things have been confiscated from the islands over the years. Lots of treasure, lots of stuff that used to belong to Chiliax that was taken by pirates, all this kind of stuff. But specifically, one thing sticks out to you. As of what these have, one particular ship from Chiliax did crash upon its shore. That ship did have what is noted as significant treasures recovered from the region. And the ship's name was Throon's Fang. Not going too much into detail on everything located, you do know that this ship, which as of yet has not been recovered, did have a significant amount of taxed income to deliver to Chiliax, on top of various artifacts and magic items retrieved from nearby areas in Sargovia, which is now Vidrian.
Huh. Doesn't give like a rough approximation of where it could be, does it?
It does not, but it might still be on the island.
We gotta find that.
By the way, that's one of the many names of shipwrecks that are actually on this island.
Yeah, there's a little picture of it. I assume that's where Thrun's Fang crashed. That little destroyed ship.
Some other ships that have crashed here: the Bearded Harpy, Scallywag, Brine Demon, Tears of Grog, and Tattooed Lady, as well as many others.
Ooh.
But yes, so Thrun's Fang might have some interesting loot for you guys. Other than that, though, unfortunately, nothing that strikes you as Darklandy.
Okay.
The second day, you wanted to know what you guys might be running into. You pour over a list of reports from those who were captured and prosecuted by the Amthician's court. And many of the reports state the island is haunted. There are several accounts of phantasmal presences that can be seen at night thrashing about in the surf or beckoning to the living beneath the waves. In addition, the island has recorded fauna similar to that found in the jungle. Though several of them did strike at you. Let's see here. Okay, that one's not too dangerous. The island has a variety of animals, including giant rats, various birds, fish, monkeys, jungle goats, as well as dimorphodons, snakes, giant spiders, giant crabs, shocker lizards, shiv dragons, and cave fishers. Shiv dragons are just large monitor dragons. Monitor lizards, I should say.
Do they have shivs?
No, they're found on Smuggler's Shiv, which is why they're called shiv dragons.
I was kind of hoping it was just kobolds with shivs that just jump out of nowhere and go, ha ha, and then run away.
Yeah. Your money.
But there were also various reports of, let's see here. I'm just gonna grab some of these zombies. Tentamorts, faceless stalkers, will-o-wisps, and dark nagas.
I'm going to assume those are all like undead of some form.
Not all of them.
Okay. They all sounded undeady.
A tentamort is an aberration specifically. It is a
That's
bunch
your
of
whole deal.
tentacles that cover angry red eyes.
Are they particularly scary, like to deal with? Because I'm a master in aberration lore.
They can be dangerous, especially if found in groups.
Okay.
The most dangerous thing that you guys came across that you came across in units were dark nagas.
Ooh, what are those?
Nagas are large serpentine creatures with humanoid faces.
Yeah.
Oh.
What part about the dark tag? Like, what specifically would that entail?
If you want to learn more, roll for me an aberration lore.
Can do. $39.
That is most definitely a success. That is a crit success. Okay. Let me go ahead and add into your guys' bestiary. Oops, no, I don't want a new folder. This is gonna go under the Naga family. Create new journal entry. And it's gonna be Dark Naga. Let's see if I can do it this way. Can I do that? I'm curious. If not, I'll do it in our way. You got 2 bits of information. Okay. Ayo. The caption combines though. Okay. Do that. I wish I could add. What's level? Okay. All right. Can I change? Ah, there you go. Just copy all that just in case. Awesome. All right. I don't know if you guys have access to the bestiary at the moment. Let me. Everyone is an observer. Save changes. All right. So do you guys have access to the bestiary now? And can you click the Naga page?
Yes.
I can. Oh, Jesus Christ. That is a creature.
I wish I could put the picture and the notes on the same page, but I cannot.
Yeah.
I really hate the teeth.
For those at home who might be listening, Dark Nagas are wicked, jealous creatures that crave power and wealth. Indeed, the Dark Nagas see such ideals as spiritual expressions of essential truth. If one can take something, that something is theirs to have. The Dark Naga sees other creatures as lesser, worthy only of subjugation, or as rivals who must be eliminated. The second paragraph, which is what you got with your crit, in addition to the stuff, Dark Nagas dwell in remote places other creatures have forsaken, searching abandoned ruins for wealth and potent magic items. Those unlucky trespassers in a Dark Naga's lair typically find themselves as a Dark Naga's slaves or playthings, put to sleep with the monster's poison or incinerated by its deadly magic. Some Dark Nagas are more disposed towards socializing than others. In these cases, they may be wicked despots who rule over enclaves of captives or unsuspecting subjects. Southern Dark Nagas, especially those who crave finer luxuries, dwell in or under the wealthy settlements and use their wiles to garner a decadent following, forming akin to a cult with a Naga as the jewelry-bedecked object of worship. These creatures have mind reading up to a range of 30 feet as one of their senses. Also, they're arcane spellcasters, being able to cast up to 4th level spells.
Some of these spells pretty good.
But there you go.
Alrighty, well, if we find one of those, then that might help. If we can find one of those, we can loot its shit.
Alrighty. Anything else you guys do before you set out?
Nothing on my end.
Okay. So, we're about to head out to the island. We're almost at the hour mark. Do y'all want... Do y'all want to take a 10-15 minute break?
I'd like a little break.
Sure.
Sure.
Okay. Alrighty. Then we will go ahead and be back in about 10 minutes, give or take, so a little after 7 p.m. Thank you all so much for watching. Please check out the Discord, links down in the description below, as well as some of the other videos on the channel. Now's a great time to check out one of the Bite videos, for instance. Other than that, we'll go ahead and see you in a little bit. Alright, we're live. So, you guys have got information, got supplies. Anything else you want to do before you set out for Smuggler Shiv?
Do we want to let the mayor know that if... Nah, never mind. Willowgift will be able to figure it out.
At most, William delivers all the information. Tells you all about the fun, cool things he discovered. Including, mainly, that shipwreck.
Well, if we find it, I guess we can go through, pick up anything that may have been missed.
The specific aspect that it's carrying relics and magic items, I think, is the most fun part. Because that might at least prove useful to us, especially if we're delving into the Darklands, which I would like every advantage possible. I've never been. I've read about it, and it doesn't sound like a nice place.
It's not, unfortunately. I did also pick up some holy water by caution, just in case.
A handy thing to have, just in case.
I have the tent, which is a pavilion, which we can all pretty much stay in. Does anyone need any torches or sleeping bags?
I'm good, but thank you.
I don't need any major supplies. Part of me was actually hoping that this island was just a bunch of weird ghost stories and not actually tangibly haunted.
Is that an active hope, or did you find evidence that it is haunted?
He tells you about all the creatures he's discovered on it.
Ah. Well, at least for our investigation, we're probably going to be sticking to the water line, at least for the first part of it.
It's the one to be especially careful of is the Dark Naga. They are dangerous creatures, and I would posit to be one of the bigger threats on the island, but that's not to diminish the rest of it.
Does the Dark Naga live particularly in a certain area on the island?
Didn't say entirely. I know what a Dark Naga is. It's just sightings, essentially. Reports that's what's on there more than direct maps of where they could find or habitats. Sadly, it's not that detailed. But if we do find a Dark Naga, we can find its wherever it hunkers down, because its actual location and home base should have a lot of nice shit. They are very greedy creatures. And for a region that is, all in all, famous for crashing ships, there is certain to be a lot of nice things to find.
And if we do find some nice things, we could probably distract it with something valuable and then go in and get the stuff.
Possibly. I mean, it can also read your mind, so it would know your intentions. Or alternatively, we can just kill it. Which
that
probably
works.
is just the better option since of how pretty awful these creatures are.
Alrighty, I think I've got everything. And I will say, if we need to, I can make my water breathing abilities for everyone when we are searching the water last for up to 24 hours, but I have a feeling we'll only need it for 8.
I don't imagine we're gonna live and sleep under there. It is handy that it will last that long, though.
Better to have too much than not enough.
Exactly.
Also, did everyone pack changes of clothes? Because we're probably going to need it.
I've been making do with the same wizard robes, but with prestidigitation.
I don't wear clothes, except for this snazzy vest you made me.
Also, I'm making you a skirt.
Ah. Can
You'll
Mr. Piddles
find-
have one too?
Yes. Do you want it to be a tutu?
I look to Mr. Piddles.
We'll be right back.
No. Mr. Piddles.
Sorry, what about Mr. Piddles?
Does he want a tutu?
Ruff!
Sounds yes.
Alrighty.
You will find that my wooden bark are constantly changing as I move. It's unnecessary.
That does
sure
sound
you at
like
least-
clothing.
I'm sure you at least need a scarf or something. Everett, you haven't been wearing the same socks for the last 2 weeks, have you?
Scratches the back of his head and looks away, just blushing a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. I'm buying clothes for y'all.
I mean, this is why
Um,
you learn prestidigitation, since you just don't have to worry anymore.
She looks William up and down. And since I am not familiar with your sizes just yet, you're coming with me. She just grabs his robe and just pulls him along.
I'm not going to fight against this, but I'm not going to, like, willingly participate.
That's okay, that just gives me creative freedom.
There's a look of, like, it's taken back to Rumble of, like, bodyguard, why aren't you guarding my body? But it's very clearly not serious.
I don't know. Fidget's pretty buff, so if you try to mess with her, she might actually kill you, you know?
I mean, it's not hard. My health pool isn't very big.
I mean, she'd be fine squaring up with William. If she squared off with Rumble, though, Rumble would kill her in one hit.
I don't know about one hit, but
Rumble can kill me in one hit, but
that is true. If I
That
could
is
agree on William, that's
mathematics.
very possible.
mathematically, very likely.
Fidget's kind, and she gets you some decent-looking clothing. Not too fancy, very simple, but enough so you have at least a couple changes of clothing.
He'll
So you have
take it.
some variation. She does get you a cheesy pin for a jacket. Other than that, though, she gets you some good clothes.
Yeah. He very graciously accepts all of them, puts them in a bag in like his carrying case, and then makes no effort to change it to them.
Oh,
He'll listen to you, but like his point to him still stands.
She also purchases a bunch of socks, and when they get back, tells Everett to toss every single sock he owns.
That part is actually good advice. If you can't magically clean it, you should, because that's how you get a lot of really bad afflictions.
I will. Just
Especially
throw
if they're
some
getting
over.
wet. You change wet socks as soon as you actually can. That's dangerous.
Alright, that's it for Fidget, though, before we head out.
Okay. Anything else? Gone once. Twice. So, you guys are eventually informed by one of the office workers that the mayor's prepared a ship for you. It's down at the docks. All you have to do is go and ask about the ship the mayor prepared. And you guys have access to a small little fishing vessel. Not too big, but enough to have about 10 people comfortably. So, going down to the docks early the day, you see a well-used little shipping vessel. Now, this is not like the little tugboat style fishing boat. This is like a boat that has kind of the big side oar that you would normally drag a net with. It's small, but it'll get you there. Though you will all have to do a little bit of rowing.
I see.
So, packing up and getting ready to go, y'all start heading out. Let's roll a percentile for the weather, shall we? We'll have 1 be bright and sunny, and 100 be typhoon level weather.
100 no whammies. Let's do it. Yes.
Oh, God.
How's your sailing for Everett?
Oh god.
Okay.
Finally.
So, unfortunately, this day is particularly choppy. There's sizable waves that threaten to capsize your little vessel, and the sky is cloudy, and it's raining. It might be advisable to wait another day, or you can continue. It is up to y'all.
Let's wait.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why not continue?
Mm,
These are hard checks to get experience from. Let's go.
I'd like to live, to get the experience in the first place.
Wow, that's kind of lame. Living.
Yeah, just a little bit, but
Well, it's 3 against 2, so you guys wait a day.
I don't need to live as long as I get experience.
Next
Okay,
day. Okay. A mostly sunny day with a little bit of a little bit of wind. Pretty good overall. So, you guys begin rowing out and heading to Smuggler's Shiv. I need to change the music. Which one was it?
Oh, I'm dumb. I should have been using that while I was making my stuff.
Not that one. It's something a little bit more nebulous. Yeah, it's good. All right. So, you begin heading out and piloting a bit. It does take a pretty significant amount of time. It's like 20 miles out to Smuggler's Shiv, give or take. So it's about a day's travel, meaning you'll arrive there sometime in the night. As you arrive... Oh god, that music is very loud. That should be good, I think. As you guys begin to get close to the shore, the water begins to get more choppy, and the current that was aforementioned begins taking hold. If you guys are not careful, you may run aground on the reef.
have a
This
question.
is. Sorry, go ahead.
I have a question about possibly helping with this.
Okay.
Could I possibly use Leonessa's current to help?
Yes. In fact, this would be the perfect time.
I would like to. I'd like to make this easier on us.
Okay. This is a 95% encounter rate. So anything above a 5.
Watch, we're gonna get a
100 no
one.
whammies.
That is an encounter.
I'm happy for the encounter, but part of me was really hoping it'd be like a 1.
And it's a 40. Let me check my chart real quick here. Is this a hazard? Let's see. I will use this encounter table. Okay. Here's the encounter roll. Oh, it was a 40. Never mind. Let's see here. Okay. So as you begin to arrive, it is somewhat dark, and the current begins tossing you about. William, very smartly, bringing out Listeness's current, you begin to channel its effect, and you begin to regulate the ship's movement. Though, that does not speak for what lies beneath the surface. I need a perception check.
All right.
Anyone who wants to make it can make it. Everyone can.
Sweet.
I'm gonna ask.
Oh, it's over here.
Yeah, I was also hunting for it.
Why can't I? It's grayed out.
The
You're
perception
Oh, it's
one
above
above.
that.
Yeah.
I'm so good at perceiving.
Oh shit. Hell yeah.
He's again.
All right.
Never gets old.
That is a critical success. Though I will say only Fidget and Sprite did make the checks. You guys notice a perilous reef beneath the waves. With some slight navigation, you guys avoid running your ship aground.
Wow, that reef looked real perilous.
As you all begin to, the ship gets to the shore, and 1 second here, I'm going to throw up a scene. This is Smuggler's Ship. Let's see. Black. Background image. Smuggler's Ship. And gridless save changes. Yes. Activate scene. All right.
We don't have tokens with vision.
Lighting.
Yeah, it's dark.
Remove token vision.
Sweet.
All right. So you guys arrive down. Oh God. All right, 1 second. I need to resize the map. Basic. Let's make this 500. Yes. All right. You guys arrive. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. Let me draw. Why is it not letting me draw? Oh, God. Why is it so massive? I don't
The
understand.
picture's really small.
The background dimensions define the size of the scene canvas. Okay, can I change? I mean, it's just that size of image, I guess. Okay. 1 second. I do have a bigger map available. Did that change it? No. Okay, 1 second. Delete. Yes. Create scene. Oops. Oh, I didn't take the grid off. Configure. Gridless. Save. Okay. That's better. I'll accept that. Alright. So you guys arrive. I will not accept my terrible drawing, though. Down here. At this point, at the very bottom. As you guys take your ships ashore, I need y'all to make a will saving throw for me, please.
Oh.
I bet Will's really good at those.
Let's see.
Ah!
Nice.
Uh-oh.
Do I need a reroll?
Only you can decide.
How many days has it been since I took drugs? 2? 3?
It has been 1 more day since you took a drug.
Okay.
Or 2 days, technically, because you didn't take one yesterday yet.
That's what I thought.
Alright, let's see here.
What?
Oh, you succeeded both of your checks.
I did indeed.
Barely on one.
Indeed. Good to know I have to crit fail. And apparently somehow I did that multiple times.
Well, you were lower level back then.
I suppose.
Not that much lower. Maybe level 8 when it started.
Alright, let's see here. Is there... Ah, there is. No, don't tell me you can't do at least that much. Sigh. Alright, can I do... There we go. Alright. And this is gonna be... Okay. Ah, here we go. Alright. Okay. Okay, William, fail. Fidget, crit success. Everett, fail. Rumble, fail. Sprite, not crit fail.
Ah!
As you guys begin to come ashore, you begin bringing the boat up. You begin to see out on the beach around images of individuals glowing hauntingly. Beneath the waves near your boat, you see the haunted faces of individuals looking up at you, motioning, beckoning you beneath the waves. Everyone who failed becomes frightened 1 for an hour.
Ugh. I do not recognize the faces in the water.
And also take... Let's see. Oops, that's not the one I want. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus... Bam. 34 mental damage.
Ah, William almost died.
Yeah, that's like almost exactly half my health.
As these images cause your heart to start threatening to give you a lethal heart attack. Your
Yeah,
your mind is assaulted by the woes and cries of these spirits. Fidget, you with your faith are able to stave off the effect of this haunt.
Oof. You said I'm frightened 1 for an hour?
Frighten 1 for an hour or until you leave the area.
Does anyone want to be not frightened?
Yeah, that'd be pretty
Yeah.
nice.
Drugs.
Never.
Well, I might
Shiver.
be able to do it.
Is that something you have to rage first to shake it off?
I don't know.
Yeah, you do need to rage first.
Sure.
Well, it's important because if there are no enemies around you, then stop raging and you can't rage again for a minute.
It's better than taking a -1 for an hour.
And I will say this is only an ongoing effect because this isn't like a standard frightened condition. So essentially you'd be able to ignore it for a round, but then it'll come back because it's not perpetrated by... It's not like a standard condition. It's an ongoing effect of fear. Though you guys can attempt to disable the haunt.
Would I know this is a haunt? Because up until now, all I've seen is like William nearly keel over.
Oh no, you see everything too. You're just not as negatively affected as by like everyone
Okay.
else is.
Okay. And I could see if I can try to disable the haunt. Do I need to figure out what would disable the haunt, or could I just make a religion against it?
Most haunts standardly can be disabled with a religion or occultism. Granted, it's a trained requirement. You need to be at least trained, and you might need to make successive successes.
Alrighty. I can try to disable it with religion.
Okay, go ahead.
That is a 29.
That is a success. You begin to pray as the spirits begin to wane a little bit, some fading out. You need to make another success. Success.
No, that's not fine.
Okay. Disabling the haunts. The ghosts fade, though you know this is not permanent. The haunts will reactivate again in an hour. And once the haunt is deactivated, your fear condition goes down as normal.
Perfect.
Alright, who needs healing?
Oh God, please.
I do.
I could.
She'll take some time and lay on hands, you guys.
Only if I fail the
How much time do you guys want to stay here to lay on hands?
Oh God, that's gonna come into play.
Yeah.
I will say it takes me 10 minutes to refocus to get my focus points back.
It's nighttime, right?
It is nights, correct.
That's when all the spooky things are out.
I'll just use Elixir of Life. That's fine.
If I can just get one heal, just like one, only so I'm not one-shottable. That's my only concern. Just cause like I took exactly half my hit points.
To make health tracking easier, let me just go ahead and drag.
I've just been using the sheet.
I have it too, but the token would be a good.
Why does Everett not have? Oh, it's because I was gonna tell y'all or tell. Oh,
A
We're all good.
PNG gang. Look at our transparent backgrounds.
if you want to change your thing to a token, Alicia, just hop onto your character sheet and click your character portrait, and it'll come out with a token thingy. And then you can create a token from there.
Oh, it's being weird.
Oh, it's being weird.
When I click on the photo, I can just only look at it. Or am I doing something wrong?
Weird. Yeah, I get a token creator. Let's see here. I'll add one I think would be appropriate for... let's see. What was the thing?
We're still feared, yeah.
No, it fell off
Oh.
after like a few seconds after the haunt was cleared.
But we have an hour until the haunt comes back.
I have an hour until I have another heart attack.
Yeah, sounds like you guys
no.
need to get moving. I guess I'll just do that for now. Doesn't look great, but
Which is why I use an elixir of life.
That is a good idea. Let me look at my inventory.
can I?
You should have my special one.
Oh yeah,
But
which one was that
technically, the effects have changed slightly. It will be a lesser elixir of life. So the bonus would be instead.
Yeah, because I have 3 lesser healing potions, but if these are the ones you just made, I might have missed it.
No, you would have it in your inventory. It's my daily. Thanks.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to add those because I do not have that in the sheet.
You get 24 health back, William.
Thank you.
Everybody should have 2.
2 elixirs of life. Gotcha. How much was that again? Suzanne?
24.
24. Thank you. You said the number and I forgot it immediately.
And hey, you get a +1 circumstance bonus to fortitude saves for 10 minutes if you drink it.
Thanks, Cam.
There you go.
Okay, that button does not increase your health.
Did you do the heal?
There's a heal.
Oh no. So Fidget, you gotta target him and then hit heal on your ability there. And you guys can target by
that's my
hitting the
shield, but-
T key,
Oh, that's cool actually.
and then you just hit heal.
Whoa!
He exploded.
He's dead.
Also, do you see the plus 24 feet in front of me? Like I thought that button was like to heal.
Oh no, you just gave yourself a weird height value.
They just got taller suddenly.
Don't you know healing makes you grow taller? Come on.
That's one of the cool side effects of Fidget's healing.
Oh, can you heal me?
It's because the cells that would usually die come back to life temporarily, so you get a little bit taller.
All right. So how many land hands have we done?
1 so far, because I wasn't sure if Everett or Sprite wanted any.
Oh, I would like some, please.
Okay. Remember,
if we
this is
can.
taking time that you guys gotta stand in
Yeah.
this area.
Oh, never
I
mind.
can take it or leave it.
I'll just use the healing potion.
Okay.
Healing potion, is that a kind of drug?
Do you have the lesser elixir you can imbibe?
No, yeah. Also, you are also you have a template status bonus until the end of your next turn.
Suddenly very bad.
For William.
All right, so we're gonna have to cross the water. Do we have a boat, or do we need to swim it?
No, you're on the shore.
Yeah.
Oh, okay then.
You're down here
We're
where
at
this
that
little
box,
marker
so-
is.
Oh, that's a fun indicator.
Where
could you
would you
return?
guys like to go?
Let's see. We can go up towards like the food that the goblin is eating. Is the island?
Well,
Why does it keep doing that? I'm not hitting the healing potion.
the area we're trying to go is northeast, correct?
What are you trying to hit? Or what are you doing, Everett?
I'm not doing anything. It's really weird.
Is it?
How they
It's
hit it-
just rolling like unprompted.
Yeah.
Weird.
Did you click it multiple times?
I only clicked it once. Or I might hit twice naturally.
I don't know if we have an exact area to go off for this place, do we?
Unfortunately, you have not found any information to tell you where exactly to go.
No, we just gotta look for anything that might be important. If there's any like major things. I mean, we landed on this this X. We could just go north, see what's up here, and then loop around. Just like see if there's anything directly in this little like strange nubbin of landmass in front of us.
Might have to, yeah.
Just to rule that spot out. Some weird road patterns, maybe that's something.
I wonder if I can do something actually really interesting here. I might be able to do like a fog of war thing real quick.
We're going to war?
Okay, I'll do that. Did it turn dark for y'all?
No.
No.
Well, the border of the map got a little dark.
Yeah, I did notice that the border of the map did get a little darker, strangely.
We don't know what's on the outside of the map.
Okay, let me... Oh. What the What? Why'd that happen?
What the fuck?
God, Sprite got huge.
We actually did get huge.
Yes.
Fidget, your healing's out of control.
All those who have wronged me shall suffer now.
Was it
That also
this
means
that
Rumble
I
is-
wanted to do?
Also means Rumble is fucking terrifying.
Yeah.
Huh. Did you
Okay,
just make
it's
the
a
map
little
really small?
better. Oh god. Why didn't we grab half the X? Can I not? Okay. Wow. It did not get dark though for you guys?
Nope.
One second. Lighting controls. Oh, that's
Oh.
cool.
Oh. Dang, you're token though, Devin.
Let me see here.
Yeah, you made it pretty sick.
Holy shit, that looks. Fidget and Rumble both have like this. You just see their outline, and it's like the hypnosis effect.
Let's see.
You have the same thing on mine too.
Yeah, all of your guys have it.
Mine though, I'm good. I'm just a little in shade.
Yep.
Just it is nighttime for me.
Sense movement, opportunity attack. William
No,
has none.
Rumble! Like cleaved in half.
Wait, where'd the other part of the X go?
Too dark, you can only see half the X.
I do love that. Just that when we were setting it up, like let me make a hypothetical fireball. Okay, let me make a hypothetical attack roll. Oh, you killed me.
Don't cast anything with somatic components in your opportunity attack, will you?
Yeah, I found out that I don't really have anything. It's not somatic.
There's no voice, voice.
I have like a few, but it's nothing that would like help me in a fight. It's good to know. I'm gonna have to stay away from fighters that we come across, and I'll just kind of hang out next to you. Can you attack of opportunity and attack of opportunity?
No,
Oh,
but
that's
if they
fine.
move towards you, I can whack them.
Because Fidget has dark vision, everything is just in a. Okay, let's do. If I do this, Can y'all see this light that Fidget's creating?
Yeah.
Yes, I can. That's
Okay.
pretty cool.
Oh yeah, I don't know what happened to the other side of the eggs. Alright. Though what happened to the fog of war? I should have reset the fog of war. Oops. Let's see here. Okay. That's good. Let's see here. Can I reset fog of war? Oh, you know what? I bet it's because of Fidget. Actually. Uh... Because Fidget just has pure dark vision. Okay, here we go, here we go. If I just do this. And then what if I do... Because y'all just see like a dark version of the map, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make an explorable path for Fidget. Oh, maybe just the map's not dark enough?
Seems pretty dark.
Because I'm not seeing any paths being made. If I do that... And then I do... that. Why is that not doing the thing? Unfortunately, this is just more... Oh, vision. Okay. Advance. Wait. Um... Okay. I'm gonna do something here real quick. First, let's do that. Scene went dark for you, yes, Suzanne?
Yes, it is completely black.
Okay. Oh, wait, no, I don't think that did what I wanted to do, actually.
Nope, still can't see anything.
No, that's fine. Oh, okay. You know what? No, because I want to... Though the weird thing is that even though it's there for Fidget, like, everyone else can just... isn't seeing a map, like, outline either for the Fog of War.
Nah, just mine's in some like real shadow.
Yeah.
That's the mood real well.
Yeah. The map's just shaded except for an area around Fidget.
Yeah, I want to create Fog of War. Because what my idea was is if I can do... Oh, 1 second. Weird. Okay, I did kind of fix one part, but not really. What if I did that? And then reset.
Oh,
There it is. Okay. Now we're cooking.
now I just can't see anything.
Let's see here.
Space. The final frontier.
That's what it looks like.
I do see the spaces I was dragged to and nothing past the light.
Yeah. Okay.
And now, I think what was Everett is now a hypnosis circle marked as a new actor.
Oh.
Okay. I see. I know what I'm going to do now. All right. I need to... First, get rid of Fidget's lights. And then I need to make a new token. Okay. Create actor, NPC, travel. Okay. And then ownership. If I make everyone an observer, I bring travel out here.
Oh.
Enable vision. Give him think. That. Alright, can y'all see?
I can see dark.
Yeah.
This dude down here, the light?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I see the outline of them at least.
Yeah.
Okay, good. That's fine. Alright, we got a travel mark. And you guys can still vaguely see the map, correct?
No,
Nope.
Nah, it's pretty.
No,
it's
it's just-
very dark.
Pitch black
it's
now?
pitch black with a void face.
Okay, that's fine. You know what? That's fine. You guys on the ground wouldn't be able to see the whole map anyway. Alright. And now the session's over.
Woo!
But next time we'll be ready for it. So what we'll do is we'll do a map exploration using this little marker here as you guys explore the map at night. And I'll let y'all know. This island has an 80% encounter rate.
Nothing.
So
Nice.
Oh yeah.
We're still gonna hit under 20 the whole time though.
under 20 each time. It took me, God, so long to figure out how to do that. It also didn't help that Fidget's token just has dark vision, so it can see through anything unless I give sight line distance. But that's fine. We now have this little dude here who will go across, and anywhere on the map will essentially just be counted as revealing. I know where the locations are that certain things are at, so when you guys highlight that, you'll encounter those locations. On top of course, any random encounters that you guys have. I apologize for taking like the last 30 minutes to get this all figured out. This is a little complicated.
Well, if all else fails, we spent 10 minutes really healing up, and that's about it. So we have like a good few minutes. Plus, we got most of the hour left.
And you guys can see the fog of war lines.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, for sure. Good.
Not for this guy, but for. Strangely, I think.
Oh, you guys can't see the light, or can you not see the light he's producing?
I can't see
Like-
anything.
You can't see the
No.
illumination, just the
Literally.
fog of
Oh
war.
no.
What I see
I just
is
see a black
actor 2's ability to streak across the map.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The only time the light showed up was when he got near Fidget and he was in the light Fidget was producing.
There's a picture.
Let's see. What if I configure owner? All right. Did that change anything for you guys?
No.
No.
I can see it as I get closer to him. Okay. Now I can see his thing.
Well,
okay.
that's
That
not
makes
the
sense.
that's not the point. I'm trying to give you guys access to this token so you can see.
I can see.
Oh god, every time I get near a light source, all of a sudden more like a weird blotch of light happens. I'll show you guys.
Is it because he's a NPC? Because he. Okay. 1 second. Maybe. Alright. Yes. Let's create a player character named Travel. And ownership. Observer. Drop them down. Let's change their lights. Or let's see. They have vision. Okay, good. Emanate 10. Oops, actually I want to reduce that a little bit. Let's do like 5. No, that's too low. Let's do 7. All right, can y'all see this character light, like illuminated? Not like if you're close, but like if you're far.
I don't see the character anymore.
You don't see this little token. Okay, what if I make this token owner? Can y'all see now?
Still the same.
Yeah.
No light.
It's still the same for me.
Wait, 1 second. Why? He's supposed to be all your token now. I don't understand. I'll have to figure this out. I apologize. I thought y'all could see when I said, because y'all own this token. Someone refresh your page real quick, actually. Tell me if you can see the light illuminating from this character. Nothing.
I'm still loading in.
That's what I see on my end.
Exactly
What?
the same as.
Same as before? Okay, I'll have to figure this
yeah.
out.
Yeah.
It's because, like, y'all have access to this token. Technically, y'all can move it.
Oh, if you click on him, then he lights up.
Oh, you have to select him. Oh. Okay.
Interesting.
All right. Cool. We got to figure it out. So next time, y'all just have to select him to see how much light and area they can see and all that kind of stuff. But, okay. Awesome. We'll get that done. All right. Hey, let's do XP, shall we?
Sounds good.
All right. So, being here today, y'all get 30. Player interpretation. There was some stuff, I suppose. Nothing that really stuck out. I'll give y'all 10. Difficult actions. Yes, actually, locating the where the portal should be and finding out it's from the Darklands specifically. That's all pretty big stuff. I'm gonna give y'all 50. Good ideas or plans? Yeah, actually, looking in the city records did eventually lead you to a place you could go. And there's some fun adventures on this island I'm prepping for you guys. So I'll go ahead and give y'all 10. No combat. Face award goes to Fidget for convincing the mayor. Utility award is going to go to Rumble, Sprite, and William. Rumble and Sprite for your really good nature checks. That was very useful. And William for finding stuff in the town records section. Let's see here. Pity award goes to Everett. Not a lot for you to do, unfortunately, today.
Oh, it's okay.
What do you mean Everett threw out all of his old socks and replaced them with new ones?
Oh yeah, that's very important.
Very important. All right. Player nominations and or kudos.
Fidget for being the best mom and giving Everett socks.
Good kudo.
I'd like to thank my sponsor, William, for giving me money so I can do drugs.
Of course, just fulfill your end of the bargain when I deem it fit. Whenever that may be.
Indeed.
Okay. As part of the bargain, I'll give William 10 XP this time, and then
And
Sprite
now
10
I'm
XP
free.
when you accomplish the task.
Oh man, we got another pact out of this. Worth it. So worth it.
XP
Drugs
pack.
and XP.
There you go.
I just have to do one undefined action at a later date to be determined at any risk to myself.
A lot of risks. for yourself, mate.
Completely worth it.
No, you're
Gonna
not a
get in trouble by your
particularly
mom when you meet up
powerful
again.
Fae, but having influence over someone from the Feywild might prove handy.
I was gonna say William and Fidget to really like taking control and kind of like getting our investigation really started today.
Yeah.
I agree. Both of you go ahead and take a player word. Need more proactive players.
That is what William is built to be. I did enjoy clothing interaction with Fidget. I will. It's funny because it's that situation of like William is just charismatic and like nice enough that he'll go along with it, but he's making zero promises of following through. He explained his viewpoint, and it's like, oh, no choice. It's like, all right, well, you're not gonna like actually change me. So
That's what you think.
That's what everyone says.
One day you're just gonna get feeble-minded. Just kidding.
you know, typical wizard like pragmatism and like that's a waste of my energy, but just framed differently.
All right. Yeah, Fidget, go ahead. I do like your clothes talk and trying to get everyone involved. It was pretty good. So go ahead, take player word. Any other nominations in or kudos?
Rumble for being the good sport that he is, and almost severe weather going, yeah, we can totally make the water on that.
He is a person of wanting to get stuff done quickly.
He is. I just like that, like stormy weather, everyone holding like everything down, like being battered by the wind, Rumble standing tall, like travel time.
Yeah, sure, Rumble, go ahead. Take a player word.
Ideal conditions. Everyone's like, no, man, what are you talking about?
Also, kudos to William. You have saved the mayor's life with the amount of research you have done to figure out the filing system for that archive.
Yeah, I have a feeling that during his like 2 days of being in the archive, he might have like I want to say he probably came up with a slightly better system. It's like I wrote out a possible refiling system that's a little more efficient and makes more sense. Just like if you want to take it, here's the notes on it.
That's a tough one. You're going against Chilaxian sorting system.
Yeah.
True.
It's just if anyone would know in any way, it's the man who lives in libraries.
Granted,
I understand.
things can be too organized sometimes.
Sometimes that is very true. I imagine William has seen the gambit of like walking to a library and like, oh, this system's beautiful. Into the ones of like, how do you organize everything? Put it on a shelf. It's like, great.
Look
Thank
of
you.
dread. Good kudo, not necessarily here or point worthy. You already kind of got it with the utility.
Yeah, and the fact that now we have better interactions with him. So he
True.
saved his ass.
Is there a druggy award? Since apparently we almost got someone out of an addiction and they went right back.
I cannot in good conscience reward drug addiction.
What? What's wrong with doing drugs?
I rest my case.
Tell me one negative thing about doing drugs. I'll wait.
Is there? I guess we did take damage, but I guess a lot of us took the same damage.
Most of you took the same damage except for Fidget, who took no damage.
Just rub it in, huh?
I almost died.
Y'all brought the cleric with you.
I really like that. Just like arrive on new island. Grand new adventure. And just like almost
Nearly
keel
die.
over entirely.
This island is incredibly dangerous, I'll have y'all know.
I thought this would be a fun romp. I didn't know.
I'm not saying you're necessarily underleveled for it, but it's kind of like a dungeon, but worse.
Oh god.
So about that carrier idea, Alex.
Yeah.
Alright, that unfortunately is going to have to be it for us today. Thank you all so much for watching. So sorry for the long spiel at the end there. New system, trying to work Foundry. I'm learning slowly but surely. Just taking some time. Just taking some time. And next time, finally, for the first time back in Pathfinder, I hope we have a combat. I will be astonished if you guys don't have a combat next session.
We're all gonna roll 1s and through 5s. No.
You know what? You know what? Here we go. I'm gonna roll your first encounter ahead of time, so you know whether you're going straight into an encounter or not. Has to be above a 20.
Oh
Yes!
Oh my god.
There you go. You guys have an encounter. Guaranteed next session.
It's gonna be a lizard.
Oh yeah, that's true. You know what?
Lame.
Let's roll. Let's roll again.
Guys, it's obviously the
no.
quintessivore with the top hat. Come on.
Oh no, he rolled low.
That little scamp.
Following us wherever we go.
That would be terrifying.
Yeah, if it followed us all the way here.
Because we're very far away.
Just comes out
There.
like, hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Tap dancing out. Like, no, God.
Let's see. You know what? I'm
Even
gonna
worse, it
use-
gets snatched up and taken away by something.
I'm going to use a different table. What I rolled on the initial table, which is the overworld kind of general table, was giant flies.
Oh.
Sounds lame as hell. Is that like level 2 or something?
It's a level 4 encounter. A little low for you guys. I won't tell you what it will be, but the next encounter is a good number of creatures, and it's a level challenge of 8. So-
Enjoyable.
It will be a not difficult encounter. Unless, hey, do you guys want me to just give you a difficult encounter? I can give you guys a difficult encounter.
Let's leave it to the dice.
Okay. All right. I know what you guys are going to do next week, though. And it's going to be a combat with level 8 creatures or so. So, you guys have a combat. Guaranteed. Next time. It's also going to be a lot of creatures. So, we'll see how that goes. Be fine. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. Good luck in your games. We'll see you next week. Say good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.